Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this opening day of 2023, January the 9th, on a Monday. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. And a good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our opening night, our day here, I should say, of Monday, January the 9th, 2023. Track is fast, 36 degrees. Winds are kicking up in the 20s. Heading down the stretch as usual here, mostly cloudy skies. Of course, we have no snow or rain in the forecast, so that is nice for early January. Clubhouse is open today, 2:30. It's been open for the last 4 minutes. You can enjoy burgers, beef on weck, chicken wings, Caesar salad, and chicken Caesar salads down in the clubhouse. And here this afternoon, again, clubhouse just opened a few minutes ago at 2:30. Also on Mondays, you can do our stay and play win, one night at a hotel, Sunday through Thursday, $50 free play based on double occupancy, and $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. Participants will write their name on a non-betting ticket from Batavia Downs, live racing card, and drop them in the official entry box in Park Place. Non-winning tickets for less than a dollar wagering face value will not be eligible as entries. Drawing will take place 15 minutes prior to the last race and will continue every 10 minutes until a winner is drawn. Winner will have 10 minutes to report to Park Place. Betting level or another winner will be drawn. Must be 18 years of age or older. It must have a valid state or federal photo ID to claim the prize. And of course, employees and any family member of the immediate family are not eligible to participate. That's every Monday here at the track. New promotion. Stay and play. You can win here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Now, what we normally have on a Saturday is going to happen on a Thursday. If you wager 25 in a live race between 3:15 and 5:30 p.m., we'll give you back 25 in free play. That's the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. That's going to happen every Thursday from 3:15 to 5:30. You can receive $25 in free play, and you must earn 5 points. It'll be in Thursday's program when we print it out. You'll be able to see it in there. Also, every day at the track, Mondays and Thursdays, we will have the Early Bird Daily Double Specials. Wager $10 on the early double up to 10 minutes before the early double goes off and receive 10 in free play. That happens both days. We'll be racing Mondays and Thursday afternoons throughout the winter of January and February. Post time will be at 3 o'clock each and every day. And another new promotion, if you look inside your program, the Homestretch Grill is giving you a $1 off coupon with any food purchase of $5 or more. Valid only on race days, and promotion expires at the end of our winter meet here, February 27th. So make sure you look inside your program for the $1 off coupon if you're going to purchase food at the Homestretch Grill. Homestretch Grill is open daily from 11 to 7. Don't forget, fans, to stick around. Race 13 today. Our Jackpot Super High Five. It's going to be a trot here this afternoon, but we have a mandatory payout. The Jackpot Super High Five is guaranteed $17,500. That's in race 13. Make sure you stick around for that mandatory payout. There it is up on the tote board as well. $17,500 guaranteed in the Jackpot Super High Five pool this afternoon, race 13. Again, it's a trot. Good luck. It's mandatory payout. You got to be in it to win it. All right, now the judges are getting settled in upstairs. I do have a couple of changes and scratches to go over on today's program. If you turn to the first race, number 7, Sidekick, has been stretched sick. Scratch number 7, Sidekick, trotter or pacer rather, is sick out of race number 1 here today. If you turn to the fourth race, the start of our mid-double, fourth leg of the pick 5 here this afternoon, the 1 Pilgrim Caviar, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings drives 1 Pilgrim Caviar in race 4 here today. And our last change comes in the featured 9th for the Trotters. Race 9, number 6, CR Blazing Beauty, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III is going to drive 6 CR Blazing Beauty in the featured 9th here today. That's it for changes for now. 20 minutes of post time at 3 o'clock. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Yep. All right, well, we got a few minutes here. We got about 19 minutes of first post, as I usually do on air, but since I don't have my stars of the night because we had a shortened program at the end of 2022. So I'm going to go over the pick 5 with you off camera. I'm just going to do it over the air. And so if you take a look in your program, maybe I can give you some insight on what I like in the pick 5 here this afternoon. going to be a tough one. There's a lot of new faces here today, horse-wise anyway. A lot of the people we're familiar with, but some of the horses, even some of the horsemen that have been racing here for years and years. They've brought in some new ponies over the last 3+ weeks. So let's take a look at them. And on the first race, I'm going to go 2 wide in here. I'm going to go with the One Touch of Dragon. This is a new one for Sam Smith, Jim Morrill Jr. in the sulky. 7-time winner in 36 last season. Took a mark of 152-4, a mark over at Plain Ridge, not a lifetime mark. It won. He had 7 wins, 2 seconds, 10 thirds, made $45,000 in the bank. Had a pretty good season. Let's see if he can't carry that into 2023 here at Batavia's last start over at Cumberland in Maine back the day after Christmas. He tried to go wire to wire there and just missed by a length third. So let's see how he does around the 4 turns here at Batavia. And then we got the 4 Play Rock. Play Rock had the lead back and forth there. He was zigzagging on the lead there his last start, the closing day, one of the few races that we ran here on the 17th of December. Ray Fisher Jr. ended up second to Rocket Baby. It actually was the last race that we ran here in 2022. Let's see if Play Rock maybe, who's been racing against higher conditions, as you can see in your program throughout the fall there here at the Downs, maybe he can be a piece of this pick 5. Take a look at race number 2. I'm going to go with the 1 Malibu Kid all by himself. I don't usually take trotters by himself, but this fella's raced in open ones here at Batavia. He's also won winners over races at Saratoga. Today's in an optional 12 and has the rail. Larry Stahlbaum, the trainer and driver. Pretty sure he's going to be chalked down pretty good. 7-time winner in 35 starts, 4 seconds, 5 thirds. Over $74,000 in the bank in 2022. Took a 153-1 mark over at Plain Ridge. In the third race, I will go 3 deep in here. Now, the 3 of these I've had a lot of success in picks with, and we've had a lot of betting success as a public, and now all 3 of them are in together. So let's put them all in the pick 5. Let them figure it out. 1 Deputy Sealster, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Now, he's been bouncing back and forth between Jennifer Giuliani and Sean McDonough's barn. He's now with Sean McDonough. Did a race at Northfield during the off-season. He raced over there in 12:20. And now he's back here at the Downs and gets the benefit of the rail. He's a 5-time winner in 29 last season. Over $30,000 in the bank. Took a mile 155 here at Batavia, lifetime mark. He did that back on November the 5th. And they got the 2 A Cowboy, Drew Monty driving for Joe Scavera. You can see A Cowboy with a winning streak of 3 there in the middle of your program. A 4-time winner in 37 last season. Of course, he did most of that in October, November. Let's see if he can't get back on the winning ways here today. And also the 6 Jeremy's General. He starts at Batavia, no worse than second. They need to go out to Northfield and race a couple starts to stay tight for trainer Sam Smith, who claimed him back on December 7th and did get a win with him on closing day. Let's see what he can do here. He's in his 2nd start of the season, 11-time winner in 34 last year with 8 seconds. Better have him in your exacta pool. Over $46,000 in the bank. In the 4th race, going to go 2 deep in here. I like 1 Pilgrim Caviar. Gets the benefit of the rail. Hasn't had that in quite a while. And as you can see, been racing against open 2s, open 3s. He's in this now. Where's a 4,500 here? Gets a driver change. Gets Kyle Cummings this afternoon for David Russo. 4-time winner in 41 last season. Mark of 159 over a good surface here last year. Let's see what he can do off the rail here today. Also like the 6 Winsun Missile. Winsun Missile tried to take it all the way from the rail last start. Now he does move up in class, but I think Dan Yetman for Lisa Mariacker. This horse shows he can get a little bit of leaving ability. Let's see if maybe Dan can't get him towards the front. He didn't win last year in 24 starts. Now that we turn the calendar to 2023, maybe he can get off the schneid and be a part of this pick 5. 5th race, I'm going to go 2 in here. I like the 1 Blackhawk Joe, the Australian bred. Larry Stahlbaum gets the benefit of the rail with this guy. 3-time winner, only 19 starts last season. He does have 12 lifetime in 69, so he does have a good winning percentage overall. Let's see if he can't get back to his winning ways here in 2023 off the rail. I also like the 3 Beachfire K. Jim Morrill Jr. going to drive for now trainer Andy Gardner. And let's see what he can do here as he drops in class into the optional 12s, where he did have good success as it shows on the bottom of the book. So we're coming up on 13 minutes to post time. 3 o'clock. Don't forget, we've got about 3 minutes if you want to get on the early double here today. Wager 10 on the double, give you back 10 in free play. And again, stick around for the 13th race finale. Again, race 13 will have that $17,500 guaranteed mandatory payout, Jackpot Super High Five. You're definitely going to want to be along for that. And again, that'll be in our 13th and final here today. All right, let's take a look at our first race here this afternoon. Start of the early double, start of the pick 5. We do have Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. It's a condition optional claiming pace field down to 7 here today. 7 sidekick out sick. Well, looks like Hot Picks must have used sidekick because he's down to 2 bubbles. Got 1-3 going in the Exacta. And I'm going to go 1-4-2. We both agree on the 1, though. Touch of Dragon. Source coming in from Plainridge / Cumberland up in Maine. And Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for now trainer Sam Smith, 7-time winner in 36. Hit the board 19 of 36 last year. Not bad. Had 10 thirds. His last 3 starts at Cumberland, he finished 3rd. For $45,000 in the bank, a mark of 152-4. He took over at Plainridge. Let's see if he can't win here off the rail today. Right now he's at even money. Second, like the 4, Playrock. Also like him in the pick 5. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. He battled for the lead off the rail last time out. Last day here, very last race here, 2022. And he ended up second, missed 3 3/4 lengths to Rocket Baby in the snowy conditions. Let's see if he can't bounce back here today. Also got him in the pick 5, and you're getting a price on him right now at 19-1. Third, like the 2, Life Master. Denny B. Cherry trains and drives. Should get the inside benefits here. Maybe get a spot in this trifecta. So I'm going to go 1-4-2. Hot Picks goes 1-3. Of course, I think he had the scratch in there, so he's down to 1-3. Horses will be on the track in just a few minutes for race number 1. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. If you're hungry, clubhouse is open. It's been open since 2:30. We got burgers, beef on wick, chicken wings, Caesar and chicken Caesar salads downstairs. And if you'd rather eat at the grill, we got $1 off coupons inside your program that you may use. If you look inside your program, it's about the 4th or 5th page in. $1 off coupons for any food purchase of $5 or more. Homestretch Grill, open daily from 11 to 7. And the coupons are only valid on race days. Only 1 per customer. And promotion, again, ends at the end of our little winter meet here on February the 27th. Pacers are on the track for today's first. And the first race today kicks off our early double. Start of our 50-cent pick 5. We do have exact the trifecta win, place, and show. A condition optional claiming pace set for a purse of $7,000. Post parade's being led down by Tico and our outrider Missy Rothus. Here's the 1, Touch of Dragon. By Mike Torcell, Sam Smith now the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. Number 2 is Life Master, owned by the trainer-driver Denny Bucheri, along with Irvin Lubar. 3 is Better Move On Over, owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight now trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Play Rock, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift, the trainer, Ray Fisher Jr. 5 is Honor Me, owned by trainer Joe Alba, along with Mark Alba. Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 6, Ginger Tree LaRue, owned by Sandra Beback, JC's Get It Done Stable. Ron Beback Jr., the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 7, Sidekick is out sick today. And the 8 is Kissin' by the Beaches. Andrew and his wife Kristen Torrey are the co-owners. Andrew trains and Keith Cash Jr. does the driving. Field down to 7, race 1 kicks off the early double. Start of the pick 5, exact the trifecta win, place, show. Condition optional claiming event set for $7,000. The 7, Sidekick is out sick. The only other change in the pick sequences in the pick 5, race 4. Number 1, Pilgrim Caviar, make the driver Kyle Cummings. 3 minutes of post time, 3 minutes to wager, get him in. And we want to give a big Batavia Downs welcome to our new photographers for the winter portion of the meet. We want to welcome Aurora and McKenna. That'll be doing our photography work downstairs. Welcome, ladies, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to wager on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's your last call. Starter's got the wings open at the starting gate. He's calling the Pacers. Post time as we get 2023 underway here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race number 1. The gate is rolling. Field's down to 7. 7 sidekick is out sick here today. 4 to 5 heavy favorite is the one Touch of Dragon, the newcomer. Condition optional claiming Pacers, $7,000 on the line, and we have a recall. Lights are lit up on the car for a recall. All right, recall being assessed to the 3. Better move on over. Broken equipment. So he'll have to get that fixed, and we'll be able to get race number 1 underway. The mutual windows remain open. Again, broken equipment on the 3. Better move on over. He's going to head on over to the paddock, get that fixed, and we'll recall the Pacers here in a few minutes. So windows remain open. Early double and pick 5 windows remain open, along with exact the trifecta, win, place, and show. All right, whatever adjustment needed to be made. Looks like Mr. Crawford handled it over on the other side. So looks like we're going to go take 2, race 1 here at Batavia Downs. Starter recalls the Pacers. Now it's post time. Last chance to wager on the early double in pick 5. All right, we're going to try it again. Race number 1 at the top of the stretch. Again, the 1 to 4 favorite is the one Touch of Dragon. They're picking up speed. The 2023 opener is off and pacing. Kissing by the Beaches from the far outside, looking for the lead. In between them, that is Better Move On Over down along the inside. Touch of Dragon as they go into the clubhouse turn. Life Master is going to settle in along the pylons, as is Play Rock. Honor Me and the early trailer, Ginger Tree LaRue. By the 8th pole, heading down the backstretch of the opening quarter, and the outside at 43 to 1. Kissing by the Beaches, trying to get by the favorite, Touch of Dragon, who does not want to get any worse than second here. Then you got Better Move On Over on the outside. Opening quarter, snappy 28 and 1. So they'll be going into this 20-mile-an-hour wind here in just a moment. Kissing by the Beaches now settling along the pylons on the lead, but on the outside, Better Move On Over is going the long way around. Then you got Touch of Dragon. He's back pacing in 3rd. Then Life Master is 4th. In that 5th spot, it's Play Rock. Honor Me and Ginger Tree LaRue can see them all as ahead of the half mile. The battle continues. On the outside, Better Move On Over. He's going to put a nose in front. They're at the half, 58 and 2. As they make their swing into the clubhouse turn. Kissing by the Beaches, the long shot. Handing out a parking ticket to Better Move On Over. Now second over in the flow. That is Touch of Dragon up the inside. Life Master. Play Rock also in cover. Then you got Honor Me and lots of real estate on the inside for Ginger Tree LaRue as he scrambles up the cones. As we're 3 and 4 out to 3/4, and Kissing by the Beaches still by a half. Better Move On Over hasn't gone anywhere. Then you have Life Master on the outside, Touch of Dragon, 3/4 in the contested, 128 and 4. Into the far turn, Kissing by the Beaches, now making a big move. Here comes Kevin on Honor Me. He's 3 wide for the drive at 15-1, and he's taken over the lead with an eighth of a mile the pace. It's Honor Me. Kevin made the move. He made the jump, and now he's trying to finish it off. Here comes Play Rock on the outside. Honor Me, Kissing by the Beaches, and Play Rock, but it's going to be Honor Me to win it. Tight for second between Play Rock and Kissing by the Beaches. 2 minutes and 2 fifths. And the judges put up the 5. Honor Me made the swoop to the group there at the last quarter at 15-1. Got the job done over the 4 Play Rock. And the 8 Kissing by the Beaches, who was very game at 43-1. 5-4-8 in the opener. 2 minutes, 2 fifths. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Honor Me. Now bay gelding 8-year-old by Western Terror to the Matt Scooter mare. It's Leah Matters. On to Lancaster, New York, Mark Alba, along with trainer Joe Alba of Akron. Driven to victory, our leading driver from 2022, Kevin Cummings. 2-time winner in 30 starts last season, gets his first start of 2023. A season's best for the 5, Honor Me at 15-1. And race 1 is official. 5 Honor Me and Kevin Cummings. 33.60 for the win. 12.60 to place. 3.90 to show. Second of the 4, Play Rock, Ray Fisher Jr. 6.70 and 3.50. Third of the 8, Kissing by the Beaches, and Keith Cash Jr. 10.20 to show. 5-4 Exacta paid $189 even. The trifecta 5-4-8. Not bad. $4,351. Rundown for the first in just a moment. And the rundown for the first, Touch of Dragon is 6, Life Master 7, Better Move On over 5, Play Rock 2, Honor Me the winner, Ginger Tree LaRue is 4, Sidekick Out Sick, and Kissing by the Beaches 3. 6-7-5, 2-1-4, Scratch 3 in the bottom, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Race 1 of the 5, Honor Me, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Second race will go on the trot. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show, condition optional claiming trot, field of 8. 10 minutes away at 3:26, no change in race 2. All right, welcome back. Race number 2. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show. We have condition optional claiming trotters, full field of 8. Hot picks 1, 5, 8, 2. I agree with the 1, but I'm going to go 3, 6, and 8 The 1 is Malibu Kid. Right now, your heavy 3 to 5 favorite. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. 7-time winner in 35 starts last season with 4 seconds and 5 thirds. 74,000 plus in the bank in 2022. Took a mark of 153 and won at Plain Ridge, which was a lifetime best. Let's see what the kid can do here off the rail at Batavia Downs. Last time he was here at the Downs, back on October 29th, he was racing against Open Ones. He didn't get a check there, but on October 22nd, he was third, only missed a length after leading most of the mile to the likes of Lugazi and Credit List. He's against these optional 12s here today. 4 to 5 favorite 1 Malibu Kid. Also like 3 Ivana Unana. Raced against the Open One, her first start. Made a break, then put the trotting hobbles on. Dropped down an hour 6,500 after that and finished 4th out of post 6. Getting to post 3 here this afternoon. Let's see if this horse can get at least second against this group, dropping in class at 10 to 1. Denny Bucherri driving for Misty Carey. Third of the 6, Sanchez Rocks. Kyle Cummings, who drove this horse last start back on December the 10th for Ron Hoteling, got a nice second, come up the inside. Let's see if he can't hit the board with him again here this afternoon at 6 to 1. And to round out the super, he's back. It's a horse. Jim Morrill Jr. going to drive for Corey Kreiser here this afternoon. And 7-time winner in 30 starts. Hit the board 15 of 30, so that's 50%. Only asking for 4th. And that's mostly has to do with post position. Right now he's getting some play at 5 to 1. So 1, 3, 6, and 8. Hot picks of 1, 5, 8, and 2. Trotters will be on the track in a couple minutes. And if I could have your attention, please, if you turn your programs to the 13th and final here this afternoon, number 3, batting stats. I was just informed we'll be racing without Lasix this afternoon. No Lasix on 3 batting stats in today's 13th and final. Again, the 13th and final, the Jackpot Super High Five, guaranteed $17,500 and a mandatory payout. And the Trotters under the track for race number 2. We got Exacta Trifecta, 20 cents. Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional, claiming trot, purse of $8,500. Here's the field. The 1, Malibu Kid. Owned by the Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. 2 is Stars and Stones, now owned by Sandra Beback, Ron Beback Jr., the new trainer. Jim McKnight Jr., the driving. 3 is Ivana Unana, owned by Jeffrey Hayes. Misty Carey trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 4 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Keith Cash Jr. 5 is Cash and Chrome, owned by Mike Collins along with trainer Angus McDonald. The driver, Drew Monty. 6 Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling the trainer. Kyle Cummings in the bike. 7 La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains. Kevin Cummings the reinsman. And the 8 It's a Horse, owned by the trainer Corey Kreiser, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. That's your field of 8, race 2, the Trotters. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for a purse of $8,500. No change in race 2. 4 minutes post time. 4 minutes. Don't forget, fans, to put your non-winning tickets in the entry box down in Park Place. Mondays we'll have the stay and play. You can win a one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday, a $50 free play, and a $50 dinner certificate for Fortunes. So make sure any tickets over $1 to be dropped in the Park Place entry box. And we will have drawings that will take place 15 minutes prior to the last race, and will continue every 10 minutes until a winner is drawn. Of course, the winner will have 10 minutes to report to Park Place and the betting level, or another winner will be drawn. Must be 18 years or older. So make sure you get those losing tickets in the entry box if you want to win our stay and play. That's going to happen on Mondays here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And I've been informed that you can do it at Park Place and the ITW. The ITW is down just below the grandstands there, in the grandstand area. It's a little simulcast center there, so you can drop your tickets either there, or if you're downstairs, you may do it at Park Place. As the starter calls the Trotters, race number 2, it's post time. We want to welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel this afternoon our Vice President, Scott Kadrowski, to Batavia Downs. Welcome, Scott Kadrowski, our Vice President here at the Downs. Trotters lined up behind the gate. Full field of 8. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $8,500. Heavy favorite at 3 to 5. Everybody's on the 1, Malibu Kid. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. Rough and trotting. Sanchez Rocks reaching out there looking for the lead. Trying to follow him as the 8 It's a Horse, and also Ivana Unana as they swing into the turn. And off stride goes Ivana Unana. Ivana Unana made a break. So Sanchez Rocks trying to cross over in front of the 2. That's Stars and Stones. On the outside, It's a Horse. Down along the inside, Malibu Kid. Then that horse of a different color, that's Silver Buckeye. Then you got Cash and Chrome, La Millionaire, and back down trotting but last, Havana Unana, opening quarter to snappy 28-4. Into the turn, and Kyle Cummings on the muscle here with Sanchez Rocks. 9-1 shot showing the way on the outside. It's a horse. On the inside, Stars and Stones, and you got the Malibu Kid, the 1-4 favorite. Larry Stahlbaum has him looking things over from the fourth spot. Then you got Silver Buckeye. Now the Malibu Kid gets behind the park. That's a horse. Silver Buckeye stays in. Cash and Chrome angles to the outside. Then La Millionaire and Havana Unana. The half and 59-3. Into the clubhouse turn we swing, and it's Sanchez Rocks. But now the favorite Malibu Kid just made a 3-wide move as they enter the turn, and now he's drafting behind Sanchez Rocks as he'll ease into the pocket there. So a nice move by Stahlbaum. Then you got Stars and Stones. Then you got Silver Buckeye. It's a horse. Not today. Then Cash and Chrome, La Millionaire, and Havana Unana. They head to 3/4. And high stepping on the lead. That's Sanchez Rocks. Favorite Malibu Kids trying to catch back up. 3/4 of 129-3. Into the far turn, Sanchez Rocks. But here comes the 1-4 Malibu Kid. Stahlbaum's got him on the engine now, and he's looking to try to engage Sanchez Rocks with an eighth of a mile to trot. We're down to these two. Sanchez Rocks outside Malibu Kid. Sanchez Rocks the inside. Malibu Kid's trying to get by. Malibu Kid holding to that 1-4 promise. Malibu Kid in front. Sanchez Rocks, Silver Buckeye, and Cash and Chrome. 2 minutes, 2/5. All right, the judges have posted unofficial. Number 1, Malibu Kid over the 6, Sanchez Rocks, the 4, Silver Buckeye, and the 5, Cash and Chrome. 1-6-4-5 is unofficial. We do have a general inquiry. Going to check out the breaking horse in the turn. Make sure it was in her own idea and nobody else. So the judges will take a look at that. And while they do, let's take a look at the unofficial winner of race number 2, the 1, Malibu Kid. Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Wishenstone out of the Holiday Road Mare. It's Malibu Sealster, owned in Bainbridge, New York, by Shark Racing Stable. Trained and driven to victory here this afternoon by Larry Stahlbaum. 7-time winner in 35 last season. Gets the first win in 2023, a season's best for the 1, Malibu Kid. Again, 1-6-4-5 is under an inquiry. Please hold all tickets to the race declared official. And the inquiry is about the incident in the first turn. And the judges found no reason for disqualification. The top four finishers, 1-6-4-5, will remain on the board in race 2, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. And second race, it's official. 1 Malibu Kid, Larry Stallbaum, 270, 220, and 210. Second of the 6, Sanchez Rocks, Kyle Cummings, 360 and 340. Third of the 4, Silver Buckeye, Keith Cash Jr., paid $12 in the show box. The 1-6 exacta, 1460, 164 the dollar tried, 84.50. 5-1 double today paid $72.50, and the super 1645 it paid $426.50. The rundown for race 2 in just a moment. And a rundown race 2. Malibu Kid is the winner. Stars and Stones 5. Ivana Unano is 6. Silver Buckeye 3rd. Cash and Chrome 4. Sanchez Rocks 2nd. La Millionaire 7. It's a Horse 8. 156, 342, 78 the bottom. 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Race 2 to the 1. Malibu Kid and the driver Larry Stallbaum. Third race coming up next. It'll begin our early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 348. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 4. 1 Pilgrim Caviar. Make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings drives 1 Pilgrim Caviar in race 4. All right, welcome back. Third race on the card. Pacers will start the first pick 4 of the afternoon. We got Exact to Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional, claiming pace, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 6, 2, and 7. I agree with the 1. I like 1, 2, 6, and 4. The 1 is Deputy Sealster Jim Morrill Jr. The bike for Sean McDonough. 5-time winner in 29 last season. He also had 5 seconds and 5 thirds. Made just under $31,000 for the season, a mark of 155 taken back on November the 5th while he was in the Sean McDonough barn. See what he can do off the rail here today. 3-1 on the 1 Deputy Sealster. The 2-8 Cowboy Drew Monty for Joe Scavera, as you can see from the end of October to the end of November. There are 3 starts there. He won 3 in a row against this class. See if he can't get back to his winning ways here this afternoon at 4-1. Also like 6, Jeremy's General. No worse than second down the program here at Batavia. Went over to the Northfield, picked up a couple checks there during the offseason, and now back for his second start of the year. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith. And right now he's on the board at 6-1 to round out the Super Lake 4 Andy's Ideal. So we're going to try 1, 2, 6, and 4. Hot picks 1, 6, 2, and 7. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, changing the pick 4, race 4, the 1 Pilgrim Caviar. Make the driver Kyle Cummings. That's the only change in the pick 4 wager. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of our 50-cent pick 4. Get Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional, claiming pace. Per set today at $7,000. Field of 8. Here's the 1, Deputy Sealster. Barry Franklin, the owner. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 is a Cowboy. Owned by Yvonne Deschamol. That is trainer Joe Scavera, the driver Drew Monty. 3 is Reggiano, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth. That is Dave McKnight, the third. 4, Andy's Ideal, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole. Steve Vinnick, Jim Rothas trains. Denny Bucheri drives. 5, Way to Go, Fabio, owned by Joseph Geigel. That's Kirk Desmond, who trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Jeremy's General, owned by Mike Torcello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, It's Just Too Much, owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Andy Gardner now trains. Drivers Kyle Cummings. And 8, Best Shot, the New Zealander, is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo now the trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. is in the sulky. That's your field of 8. Pacers' third race again starts at pick 4. Exact to Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional, claiming pace per $7,000. Only change and the pick 4 comes in race 4. The 1 Pilgrim Caviar put up Kyle Cummings. 4 minutes post time. Less than 4 minutes. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Gates rolling, race number 3. It's post time. Full field of 8. Condition optional, claiming Pacers set for a purse $7,000. They'll begin the early pick 4, and the favorite right now, slight favorite, 9-5, is the 1, Deputy Sealster. Top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Jeremy's General from post 6 reaches out for the lead. In between horses, a Cowboy down along the inside, Deputy Sealster. And the Deputy tries to speed it up from the inside. He'll engage Jeremy's General in that first turn. Then you got a Cowboy looking things over from 3rd. And you got Reggiano pacing 4th. Andy's Ideal from 5th. Then Way to Go Fabio and the trailers. It's Just Too Much and Best Shot. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and the favorite at 7-5, Deputy Sealster, did not want to sit the pocket. He's out and rolling here for Morrill. They'll go by the opening quarter in 29-2. Into the far turn, Deputy Sealster now crosses over with the lead. Jeremy's General now in the pocket from 2nd. Pacing along 3rd, it's a Cowboy. And you got Reggiano in 4th. Andy's Ideal from 5th. Then Way to Go Fabio, and It's Just Too Much and Best Shot. The 2 newcomers can see them all, 7th and 8th. Single file to the half mile in the blue hood. That is the 1, Deputy Sealster. And Jimmy Morrill on top of the field. Then you got Jeremy's General, a Cowboy from 3rd. Then Reggiano. Half goes and a minute flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing the Deputy. Deputy Sealster. Deputy was a 5-time winner last year. He's looking to make it a half dozen here in 2023 as he leads them by 5/8, and down the backside they go. Then Jeremy's General. Then the 2, a Cowboy on the outside. Here comes It's Just Too Much. Andy's Ideal. Now a Cowboy pulls out. And then you got Best Shot. Way to Go Fabio and Reggiano. Not today. They go by 3/4, 130-2. And to the far turn, Deputy Sealster up on the outside. A Cowboy. Going to look him right in the eye. Don't forget about Jeremy's General. He's getting a nice trip in there. And then you got Way Too Much, who scrambled from the back of the pack, looking to go 3 wide as they come off the turn and head for the wire. A Cowboy in the center. On the far outside, It's Just Too Much. And it's way too much because Kyle Cummings going to go on, guy to get it. It's Just Too Much to win it. A Cowboy tight for 3rd. Maybe Jeremy's General over Deputy Sealster. 2 minutes, 2/5. Judges have posted number 7. It's Just Too Much at 19-1. Got up to win it over the 2, a Cowboy. Photo is for show, and after the photograph, the 1, Deputy Sealster, did hold off 6, Jeremy's General. So 7-2-1-6 in race 3. 2 minutes and 2/5 seems to be the speed of the day. And making his way back to the winner's circle is the 7, It's Just Too Much. The big gelding 10-year-old by American Ideal out of the Cole Muffler mare. Miss Kelly. Born in Yorktown, New York by the Room 4040 LLC stables, now trained by Andy Gardner. Driven to victory this afternoon by Kyle Cummings. He was the winner only once in 21 starts last year, but he's undefeated this year, 1-for-1 in 2023, a season's best, and he also takes his lifetime earnings over $250,000 this afternoon. The 7, It's Just Too Much at 19-1. Third race, it is official. 7, It's Just Too Much, and Kyle Cummings. 41.80 for the win. 21.20 to place. 5.60 to show. Second, the 2, A Cowboy and Drew Monty at 5.20 and 2.50. Third of the 1, Deputy Sealster Jim Morrill Jr. 2.20. 7-2 Exacta, $212. 7-2-1 the dollar try, $298.50. And the 7-2-1-6 dollar super, $1,299. Rundown will follow shortly. Third race, rundown. Deputy Sealster third, 8 Cowboy was second, Reggiano was 8, Andy's Ideal 6. Way to go, Fabio 7, Jeremy's General 4. It's Just Too Much as the winner. Best shot was 5, 3-2-8, 6-7-4, 1-5. Time 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Winner of race 3, the 7, It's Just Too Much, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Winner of over $250,000 this afternoon, lifetime for the 7, It's Just Too Much. Fourth race, we go back on the trot. We start the mid-double today. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, a field of 8. The 1 Pilgrim Caviar put up Kyle Cummings, got 9 minutes post time at 4:08. The only change in the mid-double is that driver change. Yeah, just a reminder, fans, don't forget to be throwing those non-winning tickets in our entry box in Park Place, and the ITW is also accepting them as well for the Monday stays and plays. One-night hotel stay, Sunday through Thursday, free play, $50 free play, and $50 dinner certificate for Fortunes. It's all included in the stay and play that's played on Mondays. All your losing tickets have to be over $1, of course. And you can throw them in the box, and we'll be drawing 15 minutes prior to the last race here this afternoon, and we'll continue to draw every 10 minutes until a winner is drawn. The winner will have up to 10 minutes to report to Park Place betting level, or another winner will be drawn. And again, 18 years old or older must have a valid state or federal photo ID to claim your prize. Again, that's every Monday. Stay and play. Put your losing tickets in the bins, either at the ITW or Park Place, and we will draw a winner 15 minutes prior to today's 13th and final. Let's take a look at the fourth. Start of our mid-double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 5. I'm going to head off the rail for this one. I'm going to try the 6 with the 1, 2, 4. I'm going to try that 6, Winsun Missile. The Duke, Dan Yetman, driving for Lisa Mariacker here this afternoon. This horse went over 24 last year. Now, normally I don't go for a horse like that, but the way he raced his last couple of starts, he was trying to get off the schneid. Let's see if he can get his first win, first start here in 2023. And a couple of seconds to close out the meet last year, like I said. And let's see if he can't win here today. Right now, a long shot at 43-1. But again, opening day, you never know. We've already seen a couple long shots hit today, a 15 or 19-1 shot. So who knows what can happen on opening day. I also like the one Pilgrim Caviar. Gets the benefit of the rail for the first time in quite a while. Also dropping in class from where he was racing back in October. Racing against these optional 12 claimers. Now, he did race his last start against the Hours at 2,500. Picked up a check out of post 4. But he gets that benefit of the rail. Kyle Cummings will get the drive for David Russo on the catch drive. And right now he's your slate 2-1 betting choice. Third, I like the 2 Our Night Fury. For a 3-year-old, he had quite a campaign last year. 5 wins. And he hit the board 15 of 24 last season. So I hope you got him in your exotics. Made over 37,000, almost 38,000 last year. Took a mark at Tioga 157 and 2. See what Our Night Fury can do. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Mike Oho. He's a long shot as well at 19-1. And then I like the 4, not me. It's you. 6, 1, 2, 4. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 5. Trotters are making their way on the track for the 4th. And the Trotters on the track for the 4th race. Start of our mid-double, Exacta Tri and Super Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Per set for $8,500. 1 Pilgrim Caviar. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Note the driver change to Kyle Cumming. 2 is Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Justina Oho. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 3 is Sass, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner trainer Andy Torrey. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Not Me, It's You, owned by Jamie Daly and Dale Gilmore, who also trains. Drew Monty drives. 5, She Matters, owned by Mike Torsella, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 6, Winsun Missile, owned by Anthony Evgenikos and trainer Lisa Mariacker. That is driver Dan Yetman. 7 is Grateful Express, owned by Michael Collins, along with Francis Blazer. Mike Collins trains. Ray Fisher Jr., the driver. And the 8, The Great Farini, owned by Joe Amico Jr. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Field of 8, Trotters race 4. Start of our mid-double this afternoon. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse set at $8,500. Kyle Cummings driving the 1 Pilgrim Caviar. The only change in the double. Good luck. 4 minutes a post. Don't forget, if you're hungry, Clubhouse been open since 2:30. Got burgers, beef on wick, chicken wings, Caesar, and chicken Caesar salads downstairs. And if you're downstairs and you want to go to the Homestretch Grill, it's open from 11 to 7 daily. And we also have got dollar coupons. If you have a food purchase of $5 or more of the Homestretch Grill, valid on race days, 1 per customer, and promotion expires on February the 27th. So every race day here in the winter, we will have dollar off coupons for the Homestretch Grill of $5 purchase or more. Last call to wager on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Oats call. It's your last call. Starters calling the Trotters. Fourth race Trotters, field of a condition optional claiming trot, and right now your 6-5 favorite on the board is the 3 Sass. But also getting a lot of play at 8-5 is the 4 Not Me, It's You. Condition optional claiming Trotters, $8,500, top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and trotting. Middle of the racetrack, Not Me, It's You. Trying to follow him out of there is a 6. Windsun Missile then along the inside. That's Pilgrim Caviar's enter the first turn. And right now on the outside, Not Me, It's You. And Drew Monty trying to gain control. Pilgrim Caviar now trying to draft the Not Me, It's You. That is Sass. Windsun Missile's also out there looking for a spot. Then you got Our Night Fury. She Matters. Grateful Express and the Great Farini. They trot to the opening quarter, still trying to figure things out on the front end. Sass now crosses over the opening quarter 30 flat. Into the far turn. It's Sass now under control here at 6-5 for Jimmy Morrill Jr. on the outside. Windsun Missile. You might have to go the long way around. On the inside, Not Me, It's You. And you got Pilgrim Caviar trotting fourth. Then you got Our Night Fury. To the outside, She Matters. Grateful Express will follow her, and then you have the Great Farini. As ahead of the half, Sass on the lead. Windsun Missile parked a half in a minute and 3. Into the clubhouse turn, they trot for the final time. And Sass in control at 6-5. Not Me, It's You on the inside. Going the tough trip, Winsun Missile. On the inside, Pilgrim Caviar. Then you got Our Night Fury the outside. That is She Matters, but Grateful Express. 3 wide for Fisher, and he's picking them off one by one down the backstretch. The trailer to Great Farini, but you better look out because 3 wide for the drive, Grateful Express. She's all the way up to second by 3/4 in 1:31. And to the far turn, and Sass and a whole heap of mischief here because Grateful Express is looking him right in the eye. On the inside, Not Me, It's You. The outside, Winsun Missile has gone a tough trip, but he's still 4th. And then you got Pilgrim Caviar with an 1/8 a mile to go. Sass on the lead. Grateful Express, it was a brush too much. Here comes little Not Me, It's You. Drew Monty got the trip, but Sass is going to hold them off. Not Me, It's You came close. And it looks like maybe Pilgrim Caviar over Grateful Express. 2:01 and 2. All right, judges post that the 3 Sass did hold off the 4 Not Me, It's You in the passing lane. 7 Grateful Express after her brush ended up 3rd over the 1 Pilgrim Caviar. 3-4-7-1 in race 4, 2:01 and 2. Back in the winner's circle. 3 Sass. The brown horse 10-year-old by Cadabra to the Conway Hall mare. It's Equinox, owned in East Bethany, New York now, by Kristen along with her husband, trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Jim Morrill Jr. the bike. Winner only once in 32 last season, equals that in the first start of 2023. A season's mark for the 3 Sass. And race 4 official, 3 Sass, Jim Morrill Jr., 440, 350, and 270. Second of the 4, Not Me, It's You, and Drew Monty at 480 and 330. Third of the 7, Grateful Express and Ray Fisher Jr., $6. 3-4 Exacta, $22.80. 3-4-7 the dollar try, $97.25. And the 3-4-7 $1 super paid $231.75. The rundown for the 4th in just a moment. And the rundown for the 4th, Pilgrim Caviar is 4, Our Night Fury is 6, Sass the winner, Not Me, It's You is 2nd, She Matters 7, Winsun Missile is 5, Grateful Express 3, and the Great Farini 8. 461-275-38, the bottom 201 and 2. Fourth race, the 3 Sass, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. As we head to the 5th. Race 5, Exacta Tri Super Effecta Wagering Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. 7 minutes away at 4:25. No changes in race 5. Don't forget live racing here in the winter months. January and February will go through to February 27th, what happens to be a Monday. So we'll start on a Monday, end on a Monday here in this 15-day winter meet. Post time Mondays and Thursdays at 3 p.m. All right, race 5 coming up next. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. And the hot pick's going to go 1, 3, 2, and 5. And I'm going to go 3, 1, 2, and 7. I like 3, Beachfire K. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to double up. He'll actually sweep the double if he does so. Beachfire K against these optional 12s, won twice. Jimmy Morrill in the bike back on October 29th and November 5th. For Jennifer Giuliani, now he's got to do it for Andy Gardner. Andy Gardner also looking for a double here today. And right now they're on the board at 11-1. Second, the one, Blackhawk Joe, the Australian bred. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. Larry looking for doubles as a trainer-driver. And this horse on his second start of the year, a three-time winner in 19 last season. Mark 155 and 2 was a qualifying mark at Saratoga back in late October. See what he can do off the rail here. Right now, the public loves him at 3-5, and Hot Picks also has him on top. Then I like the two Northern Sportsmen, Dave McKnight III for Jennifer Giuliani. Hit the board in 17-33 last season. That's just about half. And then you got the 7 Tullo. So I'm going to go 3, 1, 2, and 7. Hot Picks 1, 3, 2, and 5. Pacers are on the track for the 5th. And the Pacers are on the track for the 5th race. Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $8,500. The one is Blackhawk Joe, the Australian bred, is owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. 2 is Northern Sportsman, owned by Jeff Savage. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight III will drive. 3 is Beachfire K, owned by the Room 4040 LLC stables. Andy Gardner, the new trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 4, Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell, again the trainer. The driver now is Corey Kreiser. 5, Angelo Jafra, owned by Dale Wareham. Chris Ricker trains. Christian Myers the driver. 6 is Veneno, owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight now trains a Jim McKnight Jr. 7 is Tullo, the New Zealander, is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. And the 8, Raylan Givens, owned by Justina Ojo. Mike Ojo, the trainer, with Mike Bullmeister. Enter field of 8. Race 5, Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $8,500. No change in race 5. 4 minutes post time. 4 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time. Race number 5. Fifth race, full field of 8, condition optional claiming event, purse $8,500. Even money favorite right now, the 1, Blackhawk Joe, the newcomer. They're at the top of the stretch. They'll pick up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing Blackhawk Joe on the inside. Now Beachfire K is going to fire from post 3. In between them, Northern Sportsman as they head into the clubhouse turn. Pacing back and forth, Major Authority. Then you got Angelo Jafra. And you got Venino, another newcomer. Then you got Tullowen and the trailer, Raylan Givens. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter. Larry Stahlbaum on the outside with the favorite, Blackhawk Joe. Heavy 1-9 favorite. Trying to take over the lead, but Beachfire K making him earn it. Opening quarter in 28 flat. Into the turn, Blackhawk Joe now has command by a length and a half. On the inside, Beachfire K in their third. That's Northern Sportsman. Then Major Authority paces fourth, and their fifth, Angelo J. Fra. Then Venino, Tullo, and Raylan Givens, single file. As they come to the half, the wind in their faces. And Blackhawk Joe is showing the way for Stahlbaum. He's looking for a double. Then you got Beachfire K, now Northern Sportsman. On the outside, here comes Jimmy Jr. with Venino. The half in 58-2. As they make their swing into the clubhouse turn on the second circuit, Blackhawk Joe in command. Now Beachfire K pops a deuce at 5/8 to come after this heavy favorite. Flushed out by Venino, and then he got Northern Sportsman. On the outside, Kevin's working on Tullo, trying to get around Major Authority. Then Angelo J. Fra on the trailer is Raylan Givens. Go by 3/4, 1:27-3. Into the far turn, and Blackhawk Joe still in command. Heavy 1-9. Beachfire K retreated back to the pylons. Venino on the outside. On the inside, Northern Sportsman, they turn for the wire. With the heavy favorite, Blackhawk Joe is tough to track down. He's opened up by 3-4 lengths. Larry Stahlbaum just a passenger on Blackhawk Joe. Blackhawk Joe wins easily. Battle for place. Looks like Tullo and Venino are going to head to the photo booth to find that one out. 157 flat. All the judges put up 1 Blackhawk Joe, an easy kind of winner at 1-9. Photo is between the 6 Venino and the 7 Tullo. Tight photo there between the 2 long shots. So the judges will examine. And while they do, let's take a look at the unofficial winner, the 1 Blackhawk Joe, as he returns to the winner's circle, the Australian-bred brown gelding 7-year-old by Roll with Joe out of the Art Major mare. I'm Insatiable. Owned and trained and driven out of Matamoros, Pennsylvania by Larry Stahlbaum. Trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum doubles in each category today. 3-time winner in 19 last season. The first and only 2 of this year. It's a season's best for the 1 Blackhawk Joe. And the judges could not split the 6 and 7. They will be in a dead heat for place. The 6 Venino and 7 Tullo. Dead heat for the place spot. 3 Beachfire K rounds out the super. So in your superfectas, if you have 1673 or 1763, you are correct. The trifecta is 167 or 176, and in the exactas, 16 or 17. Any of those combinations are correct here in race number 5. Again, dead heat for place, 6 Venino and 7 Tullowen. Race 5, it is official. 1 Blackhawk Joe and Larry Stahlbaum, 220, 210, and 210. Dead heat for second, number 6, Venino and Jim McKnight Jr., 210 and 380, more to show. The dead heat for second, the 7, Tullo and Kevin Cummings at 690 and 640. 1-6 exacta, 540. 1-6-7 the try, 1650. 1-7 exacta paid the 1180. 1-7-6 the try, 2550. 1-7-6-3 super for 20 cents. Well, for $1, I can give you that. It paid 74. $1-6-7-3 super, 44.50. The pick 5 was hit today. 5 out of 5. 5-1-7-3-1. Somebody did their homework. $4,147. 5 out of 5. Rundown for the 5th. Blackhawk Joe, the winner. Northern Sportsman is 5. Beachfire K, 4th. Major Authority, 7. Angelo J. Frost, 6. Venino, dead heat for 2nd. Tullo N, dead heat for 2nd. And Raylan Givens was 8. 15476, 2 dead, 8 on the bottom, 157. Race 5, the 1 Blackhawk Joe and the driver Larry Stahlbaum. Trainer driver Larry Stahlbaum doubles here today. As we go to race 6, Open 2 Trotters, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Field of 7 will go in 8 at 4:46. Make it 7 minutes to post time. No changes in race 6. Good luck. All right, race 6 coming up next. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. We have Open 2 Trotters, field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 3, 4, 6, 5, and I like 3, 4, 5, 6. We almost agree here. Both like the 3 Buzz. Mike Ballmeister driving for Ron Ballmeister. Last time he raced against the Open 2s back on November 5th. Wired him in 157-2 by 5 1/4 lengths. First start against the open one, he finished a nice second to Keystone Apache. Then he had a couple outside posts, and then the last start against the open ones on 12-10, he tried to wire from post 2 and only missed a length fourth to the likes of CR Blaze and Beauty, who was our trotter of the meet last year, and Lugazi and Conair Hall. So that's some nice company. Let's see on the class drop if he can't pop a win here at 11-1. Then he got the 4, Manhattan Up, no ice. He's the heavy favorite right now at 2-5. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Hunter Oaks. Only won a couple of times there at Philadelphia, and then he went to Monticello against their open one, finished third at a post 7, raced good there. Let's see what he can do here right now. Public loves him at 2-5. And we got the 5 Inquiring Mind. Larry Stahlbaum's been the man of the hour. He's looking for hat tricks in both the training and driving department here today. This horse coming off the qualifier at Monticello. Did race back on 12-11 over at Saratoga, made a break at the start after a qualifier. So I had to requalify, and now is good to go here. Let's see if this one can remain trotting and get on the board at 15-1. Hit the board last year, 19 of 31, by the way, with 7 wins. Round out the Super 6, Conair Hall. Conair Hall claimed for a 12K out of the to the Giuliani barn, and they raced well. They won an 18 off the rail, and then went up against the open ones, got a couple of third-place finishes, only missed a length and a half a length. Now back into the open, too. Hot picks 3, 4, 6, 5. I like 3, 4, 5, 6. Like I said, we almost agree. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, hoping you're tossing those losing tickets into the Park Place and ITW barrels. We'll be doing a drawing about 15 minutes up prior to the last race here this afternoon into the evening. So make sure you get those Monday stay and play losing tickets into the barrel. We will be doing a drawing. It's a one-night stay, Sunday through Thursday in the hotel, $50 in free play, and a $50 dinner certificate for Fortunes. And Fortunes is delicious. That right there is worth the price of admission on its own. And the trotters on the track, race 6. We got exacta, we got trifecta, and 20-cent superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. It's the open 2 trot. They'll go a mile a purse, $11,500. Here's the field. The 1 is Rush to the Bank, owned by Daniel Rowland. That is trainer Jim Rothus, the driver Drew Monty. 2 is Unpolished, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3 is Buzz, owned by the trainer Ron Baumeister. That is Mike Baumeister. 4, Manhattan Up, No Ice, owned by Elite Harness Racing, LLC. Hunter Oaks trains Jim Morrill, Jr. the Reinsman. 5, Inquiring Mind, is owned by the Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. 6, Conair Hall, owned by Ron Vealy, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. And 7, Light-Footed Legend, owned by David Linker. That's trainer Dale Gilmore, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7 trotters. Line them up, race 6, exacta try super win play show. Open 2 trotting event, going for a purse, $11,500. No change in the 6th. You got 4 minutes of post time. Less than 4 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters, race 6, post time. Gates rolling. Field of 7, open 2 Trotters line up for tonight's 6th race. $11,500 on the line. And right now, the even money favorite, the 4. It's Manhattan Up, no ice. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and trotting. Buzz looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack, Manhattan Up, no ice. Inquiring Mind also trying to roll out of there for Stahlbaum on the inside. That is unpolished. Taken back into the 5th spot, Rush to the Bank. Then Conair Hall and Light-Footed Legend. Off stride went Buzz. Buzz tried to settle in the pocket behind Manhattan Up, no ice, and made a break. So Manhattan Up, no ice has about a 2-length advantage, but that hole is closing quickly. His Unpolished is now up on Morrill's helmet, and the opening quarter went 29-1. End of the turn. Manhattan Up, no ice on the engine. Buzz has settled things down. Now he's trotting on the outside for Baumeister, but he hasn't found a seat on the bus. And then you got Unpolished on the inside. Then you got Inquiring Mind. A Rush to the Bank, Conair Hall, and Light-Footed Legend. As they trot to the half-mile station, getting a little wide there in the stretch. Manhattan Up, no ice. Now Morrill tries to guide him back along the rail. They're at the half, 59-4. And they enter the clubhouse turn to go around again. That's Manhattan Up, no ice. And he's starting to trot away as Morrill kicks the plugs. He's up by 2.5. Unpolished trots second. The outside is Buzz. And Buzz getting a little off stride. He goes again. So that's going to make Conair Hall have to go wide around him. Then you got Inquiring Mind, Rush to the Bank. And now making a move of splitting rivals. Light-Footed Legends on the engine here as they go to 3/4. And the leader, Manhattan Up, no ice. He's got a big lead. 129-2. He went by 3/4. And Manhattan Up, no ice by 4.5, 5. And the outside, Inquiring Mind with Unpolished. Then you got Light-Footed Legend. Also trying to get into contention there. Conair Hall, they turn for the wire. But they all better hurry because Manhattan Up, no ice. Gets a little wide in the stretch. Morrill tries to keep him grounded, but he's still on top. He's getting sleepy, though. Here comes Inquiring Mind. Stahlbaum's at it again. Inquiring Mind in the passing lane. Over Manhattan Up, no ice, and Light-Footed Legend. Then it was tight. Rush to the Bank. And the 6 Conair Hall. 2 minutes, 3/5. The Balmer strikes again. All the judges post unofficially. The 5 Inquiring Mind in the passing lane got the job done here tonight over the 4 Manhattan Up, no ice. Then the 7 Light-Footed Legend and 6 Conair Hall. Bottom of the program, 5, 4, 7, 6. Unofficial, 2 minutes and 3/5. Well, he's back in the winner's circle. 5 Inquiring Mind. Brown gelding 5-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Credit Winter Mare. To the question. Going to be doubles for the Shark Racing Stable of Bainbridge, New York. And back-to-back hat tricks for now trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. 7-time winner in 31 last season. Gets his first win in the first start of 2023. A seasonal effort here tonight for the 5 Inquiring Mind at 9-1. Race 6, it is official. 5, Inquiring Mind, Larry Stelbaum, $20 for this win, $4.90 and $3.50. Second, the 4, Manhattan Up No Ice, Jim Morrill Jr., $2.20 and $2.10. Third of the 7, Light-Footed Legend, Kyle Cummings at $3.30. 5-4 Exacta, $54. 5-4-7 the Try at $112. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $1,183.50. And the Dollar Super 5476. That paid $340 even. Rundown follows shortly. All right, rundown race 6, Rush to the Bank 5, Unpolished 6, Buzz 7, Manhattan Up No Ice 2nd, Inquiring Mind the winner. Conair Hall was 4, Light-Footed Legend 3. 5, 6, 7, 2, 1, 4, 3 in the bottom, 2 minutes, 3/5. Race 6 to the 5, Inquiring Mind, the driver Larry Stahlbaum. A double tonight for the owners of Shark Racing Stable and hat tricks for the trainer driver Larry Stahlbaum. Race 7 is coming up next, our first of 2 featured events on the card. Here today, the Open 1 Pace will kick things off. It'll kick off the Pick 4 as well. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. The Open 1 Pace has a 6-pack. They'll go for a purse of $13,000, and they'll go in 7 minutes at 5:06. No change in race 7. Turn of the 9th race, we do have a driver change in the Pick 4. Number 6, CR Blazing Beauty. Make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III is going to drive the 6 CR Blazing Beauty in the 9th race. All right, up next we go into feature mode. Race number 7, start of our late pick 4 here tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's the open one pace with a field of 6. They'll go for a purse $13,000. The hot picks goes 4, 6, 3, and 1. And I'm going to go 4, 6, 5, and 3. I like the 4 as well, better than spring. Normally campaigns over at Northfield Park. Did go to Rosecroft in the invite over there on 11:10, and what a mile this horse went on that occasion, even though he was second. Missed a length. He paced 148 and 2. Come home 27 and 3. Now he does show wins in 149 and 4, 151, 150 and 3, and then 152 and 2 over at Northfield Park. He did have a 149 and 3 effort at Scioto. This horse won 14 races last year, 12 seconds, 7 thirds, almost 200,000 just in 2022. Welcome to Batavia, the 4 better than spring. Hopefully brought some of that spring weather with him. 5-2 on the board right now. Then we got the 6, Rock and Roll Runa. Horses came over from Australia back in November. Qualified at Monticello at the end of December. Did race January the 3rd. Won there, wire to wire, 156 and 1. So this will be his second start in the States. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives and owns. This horse has made nearly $100,000. Only got 27 lifetime starts. And right now he's on the board at 5-1. Then you got the 5 TJ's Indy Pacer. Hunter Oaks brings this one in. Drew Monte's going to drive, a 6-time winner in 29 last season. Over 68,000 in the bank, a mark of 150 flat at Hoosier Park in Indiana. And right now he's your 9-5 betting choice. And then to round out the Super Lake 3, JM's Delight. I'm going to go 4, 6, 5, and 3 here in the feature. And hot picks 4, 6, 3, and 1. Open one Pacers on the track for race 7. And our featured event Pacers on the track, race 7, start of our late pick 4, Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show, the open one pace per set for $13,000. Here's the field, the 1 Mississippi Rabbit, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera the trainer, Kyle Cummings is the driver. 2 is I Love to Make Money, owned by Ron Veely, Jennifer Giuliani the trainer with Dave McKnight the third. 3 JM's Delight, owned by Greg Merton, Sean McDonough now trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 4 Better Than Spring, owned by Thunder Racing Stables. Corey Kreiser trains a Jim Morrill Jr., the 5 TJ's Indy Pacer, owned by Mark Jakubik. Hunter Oaks is the new trainer with Drew Monte, the driver. And the 6 Rock and Roll Runa, the Australian-bred, owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. That's your field of 6. Race 7 tonight, start of the late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, the open one pace. Purse of $13,000, no change in race 7. The only change in the pick 4 comes in the featured 9th. Our Trotter of the Year from last year, the 6 CR Blazing Beauty, will be driven by Dave McKnight III. You got 4 minutes post time. Less than 4 minutes, get him in. Last call, the wager on the late pick 4. Get them in less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, feature time. On a Monday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 6 Pacers will be the open one pace, purse of $13,000. 6-5 favorite, the 4 Better Than Spring. Here they come. They're off and pacing on the outside. TJ's Indy Pacer. And between them, JM's Delight, Better Than Spring, down along the inside. I Love to Make Money, Mississippi Rabbit. Taking back the last as Rock and Roll Runa is ahead by the 8th pull down the backstretch. JM's Delight has control, but here comes Better Than Spring. And now weaving and bobbing through horses and getting down to the wood there is TJ's Indy Pacer. Right in front of Mississippi Rabbit. I Love to Make Money and Rock and Roll Runa opening quarter, 27-3. Into that far turn, JM's Delight showing the way for Kevin Cummings. And their second, Better Than Spring's going to track from the pocket. And then TJ's Indy Pacer. He'll pace third. And then you got Mississippi Rabbit, I Love to Make Money. And Rock and Roll Runa, the Australian bred, can see them all, but he's taking a peek to the outside. As they head to the half, leader on the front end, JM's Delight. On the inside, Perfect Trip, Better Than Spring. And he got the 5, TJ's Indy Pacer, just got his cue from Monty, as he'll give cover to Rock and Roll Runa, the half and 57. Into the clubhouse turn, the final time. JM's Delight on the inside. Outside, TJ's Indy Pacer. On the inside, Better Than Spring. Outside, Rock and Roll Runa. Then Mississippi Rabbit and I Love to Make Money. They pace to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. JM's Delight by ahead. On the outside, TJ's Indy Pacer. Better Than Spring, Rock and Roll Runa, 3/4 24-3, 27-3. Backside third quarter, and JM's Delight start an inch away from TJ's Indy Pacer, and Better Than Spring and Rock and Roll Runa. They're 3 wide, but all they can do is watch. JM's Delight turns for the wire. Kevin's got him in high gear. JM's Delight trying to upset it 5-1. JM's Delight trying to take it all the way. JM's Delight by 2.5 on the line. JM's Delight's going to be an easy kind of winner. Better Than Spring, Rock and Roll Runa, TJ's Indy Pacer, and 152-4. Judges post number 3, JM's Delight takes it wire to wire over the 4, Better Than Spring, the 6, Rock and Roll Runa, the 5, TJ's Indy Pacer. Back half 55-4, final quarter 28-1, a mile 152-4, turned in by the 3, JM's Delight on January the 9th here at the Downs. The Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. It is Dreaming Elma, owned in Monticello, New York by Greg Merton, Sean McDonough, the winning trainer. Kevin Cummings driving double here today. 11-time winner in 33 starts last season. He gets the first and only his second start this year. A season's best for number 3, JM's Delight. Featured seventh has gone official. 3 JM's Delight and Kevin Cummings. 12.20 for the win. 380 and 290. Second, the 4, Better Than Spring. Jim Morrill Jr. 240 and 210. Third of the 6, Rock and Roll Runa. And Larry Stahlbaum 260. 3-4 Exacta 25.80. 3-4-6 the Try 37.75. 3-4-6-5 the Dollar Super 73.75. Well, the complete rundown for the featured seventh in just a moment. And the rundown, Mississippi Rabbit was 5. I Love to Make Money was 6. James the Late the winner. Better Than Spring 2. TJ's Indy Pacer was 3 and 4. And Rock and Roll Runa was 3rd. That's why we recheck the rundown. 5, 6, 1, 2, 4, and 3. 152 and 4. Race 7, the 3 James the Late and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings a driving double here tonight. 8th race coming up next. Open 2 Pacers will start the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 2 Pacers have a field of 7. They'll go in 8 minutes at 5:24. The only change in a late double comes in the 9th. Number 6, Sierra Blazing Beauty, make the driver Dave McKnight the 3rd. All right, Open 2 Pacers coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7. Hot picks 3, 5, 7, 4. And I like 3, 7, 5, and 6. I like the 3 as well. Bad to the Bone. Bad to the Bone did race here in the Open 1 back on December the 3rd. And he was 3rd, only missed a length and a quarter. Paced the mile 155 and 1, come home 28 and 3. Is a beaten favorite on the occasion. Beat by Pacer of the Meat, Stranger Things, and Mississippi Rabbit. Let's see what Jim Morrill Jr. can do for Hunter Oaks here tonight. Heavy favorite at 2-5. Second, the 7, Crockett's Cullen. 6-time winner in 40 starts. Also hit the board 22 of 40. If you're playing exotics, you better have Crockett in. Larry Stahlbaum again owns trains and drives. Winner of over 83,000 last season, a mark of 151 and 3 at Saratoga. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. For third, I like the 5, Walk It, Talk It, Jim McKnight. Bringing in yet another newcomer, Jim McKnight Jr. drives. Winner last start at Saratoga against the 20 claimers. Wire to wire 153 and 3 back on December the 10th. See what he can do here. He's on the board right now at 34-1, now 35. And to round out the Super Lake 6, Tap, 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 coming in from Northfield. Christian Myers for Chris Rickard. 3756, hot picks 3574. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. And the Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. It's the Open 2 pace. A purse $11,500. The 1 Daylight Rush, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. That is Dave McKnight III. 2 is Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Roth's trains at Denny Bucherry. 3 is Bad to the Bone. The New Zealander is owned by Elite Harness Racing. Hunter Oaks is the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 4 is Heavenly Sound, owned by JG Racing Stable. Jennifer Giuliani trains with Kevin Cummings. 5, Walk It, Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Tap, 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 owned by Dale Wareham. Chris Rickard trains. Christian Myers aboard in the 7, Crockett's Cullen. Another New Zealander is owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. Field of 7, Open 2 Pacers, 8th race, start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show, going for a purse $11,500. The only change in a late double comes in the 9th. 6 CR Blazing Beauty put up Dave McKnight III. He got 4 minutes, less than 4, till post. Now, don't forget, fans, you're having fun here this afternoon. Come back and see us again on Thursday. 12 races drawn up for Thursday afternoon. Post time will be at 3 p.m. All right, coming up on last call to wager on this late double here at Batavia Downs. You got last call as the starter calls the open two pacers to the gate. It's post time. Field of 7, open two pacers. Start the late double here tonight. Purse $11,500. Even money favorite to 3. It's bad to the bone. They're at the top of the stretch. They'll be picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Bad to the bone. Sticks his head in front on the inside. Daylight Rush. In between them, that's Superhero Hanover. As they pace into the clubhouse turn. And then you got Heavenly Sound, a newcomer. Then Walk It, Talk It. Up on the outside, Crockett's Call It is looming large. Tap, tap, tap is going to make him tap back to last as they go to the quarter pole. It's bad to the bone. Trying to take over. Daylight Rush on the inside, now second. Then Superhero Hanover pacing fourth, Heavenly Sound. Opening quarter 28-1. Pacing back fifth, that is Walk It, Talk It. Then you got Tap, 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 and Crockett's Cullen. Single file through turn number 2. They're all chasing bad to the bone. Right now, the 3 to 5. Heavy favorite. Jimmy Morrill Jr. points him towards the half. And you got Daylight Rush. And you got Superhero Hanover to the outside. Here comes Kevin with Heavenly Sound. And you got Walk It, Talk It's going to take that cover. As will Tap, 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 and Crockett's calling the half 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn. And bad to the bone, still the 1. On the inside, Daylight Rush. Outside, Heavenly Sound. Inside for Superhero Hanover. Outside, Walk It, Talk It. And Tap, 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 and Crockett's calling. Down the back stretch, they go to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Bad to the bone. Daylight Rush glued to his helmet from second. Heavenly Sound starting to go the wrong way. 3 wide. Walk It, Talk It. 3/4, 127. Into that final turn. Bad to the bone. Still the 1 1/2 length. Daylight Rush, a perfect trip as he looks to make it 3 in a row. And now he's going to pop the deuce. On the outside, Walk It, Talk It. Crockett's Cullen trying to wind it up from the back. They turn for the wire. Bad to the bone. Outside, Daylight Rush. But he is bad to the bone. Opens up by 4, wins by 5. Bad to the bone wins it. Looks like Superhero Hanover over Daylight Rush. Tap, tap, tap. Come closing in quickly. And 156-3. All right, judges post number 3, bad to the bone over the 2, Superhero Hanover, the 1, Daylight Rush, and 6, Tap, Tap, Tap. 3-2-1-6 in race 8, 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, bad to the bone, the New Zealand bred brown gelding 7-year-old by Better's Delight. Out of the Badlands Hanover mare, it's Baudouin Bad Place, or Bad Babe, owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Hunter Oaks, the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double here tonight. A winner only once in 18 last season. He gets his first win, first start of 2023. It's a season's best. Well, he's got no standard recorded time in his lifetime department, so it's a lifetime best for the 3, bad to the bone. About 156-3 for the mile. All right, eighth race official. 3 Bad to the Bone. Jim Morrill Jr. 322.82.10. Second the 2 Superhero Hanover Denny Bucherri 13.40 to place. 5:20 to show. Third of the 1 Daylight Rush. Dave McKnight the third at 4.50. 3-2 Exact at 26.80. 3-2-1 the Dollar Try at 43.25. Dollar Super 3-2-1-6 paid $412.50. Rundown just a moment. Rundown race 8, Daylight Rush is third. Superhero Hanover is second. Bad to the Bone is the winner. Heavenly Sound is 7. Walk It, Talk It is 6th. Tap, Tap, Tap is 4. And Crockett's Calling 5. 3-2-1. Oops, excuse me. 3-2-1, 7, 6, 4, 5 in the bottom. 156 and 3. Race 8 to the 3, Bad to the Bone. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. gets a driving double. That is a new lifetime mark over a mile track, or a mile distance anyway, for the 3, Bad to the Bone. Ninth race, featured event for the Trotters as we begin the pick 3. Got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. The open 1 trot, a field of 7. Per set for $13,000. They'll go 9 minutes at 5:44. Driver change, Dave McKnight the third on the 6, CR Blazing Beauty. The only change in the upcoming pick 3. All right, welcome back. Ninth race coming up next. It'll start our 50-cent pick three. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the open one trot, field of 7. Hot picks 2, 4, 5, 7. I like 7, 4, 5, and 1. I'm going to go with the 7, Dewey Arnold. Last time Dewey was here back in August, set a track record here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 11-time winner in 28 starts. Mark of 152 and 3. Took at Pocono Downs. Now at the age of 5, David Dewhurst brings him back to the track. Kevin Cummings will be the driver. Kevin looking to sweep the features, get a hat trick on the day. And right now he's a 2-1. Second of the 4, Share the Wealth. Well, last time he was here, he wasn't sharing anything by 16 1/4 lengths. Wire to wire against downwinners, a 7 pari-mutuel. Well, he's in the open one tonight, and he's got the track record holder Dewey Arnold to deal with. I think he'll take a nice second, though, as Drew Monty drives for Hunter Oaks. Right now he's on the board at 19-1. Third, I like the 5 Credit List. Credit List was on the list of horse trotters that could have made Trotter of the Year last year. Of course, CR Blazing Beauty was the Trotter of the Year, but Credit List was definitely probably in consideration since he hadn't missed the board way up until the last start on 12-10, where he did miss from post 8. Gets post 5 here today. Jim Morrill Jr. for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Right now he's on the board at 5-1, and then I like the 1 Lugazi. Gets the benefit of the rail, but not a horse that really cares if he has the rail. He likes to come from the back. So he might give up a couple of spots as they leave away, and you'll see him in the second half like he usually likes to do. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. He's on the board right now at 5-2. I'm going to go 7, 4, 5, and 1. Again, hot picks 2, 4, 5, and 7. Trotters will be on the track for their feature in just a moment. And again, reminder fans, don't forget the Monday Stay and Play Win a Night in a Hotel from Sunday through Thursday. Also $50 free play and a $50 dinner certificate for Fortunes. How can you do that? Well, hopefully all evening long. Any tickets that you haven't won upon that's over $1 a wager, you've been placing them in the entry box at Park Place and the ITW. 15 minutes before tonight's final race, we will draw a winner. You'll get 10 minutes to report to Park Place. If you do not do so, we will continue to draw every 10 minutes until we draw a winner. And when you claim your prize, you must be 18 years or older, and you must have a valid state or federal photo ID. And the featured trotters on the track for the 9th start of that first pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The open one trot going for a purse, $13,000. Take a look at the field. 1 is Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2 is Big Box Hanover, owned by the trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. 3 is Hobbs, owned by Thunder Racing Stables, Corey Kreiser Trains and Drives. 4 Share the Wealth, owned by Elite Harness Racing, Hunter Oaks Trains, Drew Monty, the reinsman. 5 Credit List, owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 6 CR Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo Trains. Dave McKnight, the third, will catch drive. 7 is Dewey Arnold, owned by Philip Hill and trainer David Dewhurst. That is Kevin Cummings. 7 trotters for our featured 9th. Starts the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 trotters will go for $13,000. Dave McKnight, the third, driving the 6 CR Blazing Beauty. The only change in the pick 3. You got 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. And the 1 Lugazi will go pit side here. He's got a flat tire on the bike, so Lugazi is heading back to the paddock for a change of wheels. All right, Lugazi's got his new set of wheels. He's on the backstretch, joined his race mates, and you got last call coming up on the pick 3. Less than a minute to get on that first pick 3 here tonight. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, feature time. Open 1 Trotters lining up for race number 9. Seven Trotters to be exact will line up behind the gate. Open 1 trot going for a purse of $13,000. Right now the 2-1 slate favored the 2 Big Box Hanover. A pretty wide open 1 trot. Off stride the 1 Lugazi. Now he's back down trotting, but he's got some work to do as the gate folds away. Dewey Arnold up on the outside in between horses. That's Share the Wealth. Big Box Hanover down along the inside. 3 wide into the first turn. Then you got Hobbs. Then Credit List. CR Blazing Beauty, and back down trotting the last is Lugazi. They go by the 8th and down the back stretch of the opening quarter, and Dewey Arnold trying to go by stubborn Big Box Hanover, who now releases now back to second. And then you got Share the Wealth and Hobbs opening quarter, 27-4. Ouch. End of the turn, and Dewey Arnold finally gets control of the board, a length and a half on top as your 9-5 betting choice. In there, second, Big Box Hanover, trotting third, Share the Wealth. Then Hobbs. And then you got Credit List, CR Blazing Beauty, and way back to Lugazi. As they freight train to the half mile, Dewey Arnold, fastest gelding ever here at Batavia Downs, 155-1. Goes by the half, 56-4. Into the clubhouse turn, and Dewey Arnold is stomping out another big mile. He loves it here at Batavia, whether it be August or January. And you got Big Box Hanover. Share the Wealth. Hobbs takes a peek to the outside. That'll flush Share the Wealth. And now Monty says, giddy up, go to him. Credit List sneaking up the cones. CR Blazing Beauty and Lugazi. They trot to 3/4. Dewey Arnold up on the outside. Share the Wealth. 3/4 26-2. And to the far turn, and Dewey Arnold now might be in some trouble as a fresh Share the Wealth. Oh, and a Share the Wealth made a break. Off stride, Share the Wealth. So now Big Box Hanover's in contention. With Hobbs and Credit List, they turn for the wire. And Dewey Arnold got a reprieve, but Big Box Hanover now seeing what he's got left. Here comes Credit List, storming into the passing lane. Jimmy Morrill Jr., but Dewey Arnold fights back. And Credit List put his head in front. Dewey Arnold tried to fight back. Then Big Box Hanover and Hobbs in 156-4. All right, we got the unofficial order up on the board. The 5 Credit List came through in the passing lane to beat the 7 Dewey Arnold over the 2 Big Box Hanover and 3 Hobbs. Now, the inquiry is up on the board as well. Didn't disregard the photo light, but the inquiry is up. We're going to check the incidental final turn with Share the Wealth. We're going to check that breaking horse in the final turn, make sure that was his own idea. So 5-7-2-3 unofficial with an inquiry, 156-4. Take a look at the unofficial winner of race number 9. It's the 5 Credit List. The Bay Gelding, now 8-year-old by credit winner out of the Dream Vacation mare. It's Ashley's Dream. Going to give a double tonight for the owners of Room 4040 LLC Stables, Yorktown, New York. This time the trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr. and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. now goes back-to-back for a hat trick here tonight. 8-time winner in 30 last season, gets his first win in 2023. A season's best for the 5 Credit List. Again, it's unofficial. And the judges, after examining the film, saw no reason for disqualification. 5-7-2-3 in race 9. 156 and 4 will remain up on the board. And our featured ninth has gone official. 5 credit list. Jim Morrill Jr. 1180 for the win. 550 and 290. Second, the 7, Dewey Arnold and Kevin Cummings, 510 and 330. Third of the 2, Big Box Hanover and Larry Stahlbaum at 250. 5-7 exacta, $66. 5-7-2 the dollar try, $114.50. The double of 3 and 5, that's the Morrill double at $17.40. And the dollar super 5723, it paid $502. The rundown for the featured ninth in just a moment. And the rundown for the featured ninth, Lugazi 7, Big Box Hanover third, Hobbs is 4. Share the Wealth 5 credit list, the winner. CR Blaze and Beauty 6, Dewey Arnold second. 734-5162, the time 156 and 4. Our featured ninth goes the 5 credit list and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Again, an owning double for Room 4040 LLC Stables and a hat trick here tonight as he sweeps the late double driver Jim Morrill Jr. 10th race coming up next. We'll go back on the pace. We start another late double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. And they'll go 9 minutes away at 6:06. No change in the late double here tonight. All right, welcome back. 10th race on the card. We got Pacers kicking off a late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a full field of 8. Hot picks 3, 7, 5, 2. I like 3, 1, 2, and 5. Both agree on the 3, Sawyer's Desire. Sawyer now a 6-year-old by Real Desire, Ohio bred. Raced in the Ohio Sire Stakes back when he was younger. That's why he's got the money that he has in his bank, $389,000 in the bank in 92 starts. 5-time winner in 32 last season. Took a mark of 150 and 3 at Scioto. He did have a 149 record at Hoosier Park at the age of 3. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for 3 in a row in a Grand Slam as he drives for Corey Kreiser. Right now on the board at 2-1. Second, I do like the 1, Frontier Rollo. This one coming over from Vernon and Yonkers and Pocono. Did qualify at Saratoga back on 12-10. Kevin Cummings is driving for Dale Lawton. Only a 2-time winner in 21 last season, but he did hit the board 9 of 21. Does get the benefit of the rail here at the Downs and does get our 2022 driver of the meet, Kevin Cummings, in the bike. See what he can do here at 2-1. Second, the 3, Jimmy CR. Likes to hit the board, likes to be third. He's been third 8 times as of last year. 52 lifetime over 269 starts. And Tammy Cummings trains. Kyle Cummings drives. We're now at 4-1. And to round out the Super, the 5, Pocket Watch. 3, 1, 2, and 5. Hot picks 3, 7, 5, 2. Pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes. And the Pacers on the track for the 10th. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. Here's the 1. Frontier Rollo. Owned by Chris and the trainer Dale Lawton. That is Kevin Cummings. 2 is Jimmy CR, owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings. That is Kyle Cummings. 3 is Sawyer's Desire, owned by Thunder Racing Stables. Corey Kreiser trains. Jim Morrill Jr. the driving. 4 is Pembroke Joey, owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Bratt trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 5 Pocket Watch, owned by trainer Edgar Clark. That is Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Murrow Boy is owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 7 Fireball, owned by Paul Lang and Lawrence Wynn. That is Jennifer Giuliani, who trains with Dave McKnight III. And the 8 B&G's Express, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains Drew Monty in the sulky. And that is your field of 8. Pacers race 10. Start of the late double, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Per set for $9,500. No change in the double. 4 minutes of post time. Less than 4 minutes. Well, last chance to get on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 10. The gates rolling. Full field of 8 Pacers. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse $9,500. Current favorite at 4-5. It's the 3 Sawyer's Desire. They're rough and pacing. Frontier Rollo on the inside. Sawyer's Desire at a post 3. Going back into third there, Jimmy CR up on the outside looking for a spot as Fireball. And you got Pembroke Joey, Pocket Watch, and the early trailers are Murrow Boy and B&G's Express. Down the backside they go the opening quarter. Frontier Rollo on top. Up on the outside, the 1-9 favorite. Sawyer's Desire, Morrill and Kevin fight to the quarter. 27 flat. Ouch. Frontier Rollo. No intentions on letting the 1-9 Sawyer's Desire go. Jimmy CR is going to take a seat in third. Gapped out is Pembroke Joey with pocket watch. Fireball found a seat in sixth. Then you got Merle Boy and B&G's Express. As this freight train heads to the half, and Frontier Rollo now puts Sawyer's Desire in the pocket. The half, 55-3. Into the clubhouse turn. Racing like it's July, even though it's January, and Frontier Rollo on top. Sawyer's Desire on the inside. Here comes the pocket watch. The pocket watch says it's time to pounce. Then Jimmy CR on the outside, Pembroke Joey with Fireball, B&G's Express, and Merle Boy. They head to three quarters, and pocket watch is ticking away by the leader, Frontier Rollo, who now fades. Now here comes Sawyer's Desire, 125-1. Into the turn, pocket watch with the lead, but here comes the favored Sawyer's Desire. And his best thing is when he ducked into the pocket, now he's got something left with an eighth of a mile to go. It's pocket watch, but here comes Sawyer's Desire at 1-9. And Morrill's going to do it again as he takes over the lead. In deep stretch, it's Sawyer's Desire. Sawyer's Desire to win by 2.5. Pocket watch will be second. Looks like maybe Frontier Rollo held off Pembroke Joey. Will check the photo, 156. All right, judges put up number 3, Sawyer's Desire. Things got a little scary for a second, but Morrill got things tamed down and got the job done at 1-9 over the 5 pocket watch. It was a game at 25-1. The photo is for third. It's going to be the 1 Frontier Rollo, who set those blistering fractions in the first half. He ends up third over the 4 Pembroke Joey. 3-5-1-4 in race 10, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Sawyer's Desire. Big gelding 6-year-old by Real Desire to the sealed and delivered mare. It's Ain't That Funny. Born in Brecksville, Ohio by the Thunder Racing Stables Incorporated. Corey Kreiser, the winning trainer. The winning driver, Jim Morrill Jr., stacking him up. He's won 3 in a row for a Grand Slam. 5-time winner in 32 last season. Gets his first and his second start this year. A season's best for the 3 Sawyer's Desire. And race 10 is official. 3, Sawyer's Desire, Jim Morrill Jr., 230, 210, and 210. Second, the 5, Pocket Watch, Ray Fisher Jr., 420 and $3. Third, the 1, Frontier Rollo and Kevin Cummings at 260. 3-5 exact at 22.80. 3-5-1 the dollar try at 28. Pick 4, 4-4, 94.50. Superfecta 3-5-1-4, $126. Rundown race 10. Frontier Rollo was third. Jimmy CR was 8. Sawyer's Desire the winner. Pembroke Joey is 4. Pocket Watch 2. Merle Boy 7. Fireball 6. B&G's Express 5. 3-8-1, 4-2-7, 6-5 at the bottom, 156. 10th race, the 3, Sawyer's Desire, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. gets a grand slam on tonight's program. Race 11 coming up next. Pacers will start the final pick 3 tonight. Exact the Tri Super Win Place Show, a condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 6:26. And again, no changes in race 11, but in the pick 3. Turn to race 13. Number 3, Batting Stats will trot without Lasix tonight. No Lasix on 3, Batting Stats in the 13th and final. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our final pick 3 of the night. We got Exact to Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot Pick's going to try 5, 4, 6, 3, and I'm going to go 5, 3, 1, and 4. Both agree on the 5. Brave World taking a big drop in class here tonight. Did do a start at Northfield to tighten up back on New Year's night. Right now he's on the board at 3-2, and this now is 2,500. Last time he raced here was against the Open 1s. Does show him winning an Open 2 and 154 and 3 back on October 29th. Kevin Cummings looking for a hat trick, driving for Sam Smith. Second to 3, Harry Who. Also taking a dip in class tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sean McDonough. 7-time winner in 32 last season. Drawing the inside, Harry Who likes to kick home late. Right now he's on the board, a nice price, 7-1. Third of the 1 makes some waves. Drew Monty driving for Joe Scavera, gets the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he finished third against optional 12s. I think he can repeat that against the optional 8s here tonight. It's his second start of the year. He had 2 wins last year, only 13 starts. It was a 156 effort here at Batavia against this class back on November 26th. And to round out the Super, the 4, Amp It Up. So I'm going to go 5, 3, 1, and 4. Again, Hot Picks 5, 4, 6, and 3. And the Pacers are coming out of the track for race 11. And the Pacers on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 3, Exact to Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event. Per set for $7,000. Here's the field. The 1 makes some waves, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the trainer. Drew Monty, the driver. 2 is Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer-driver Roxy Vinci. 3 is Harry Who, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 4 is Amp It Up. The New Zealand bred is owned by Ted Weir. Trainer Hunter Oakes and the driver Keith Cash Jr. 5, Brave World, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains it. Kevin Cummings doing the driving. 6, Laputty, the Australian bred, is owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. 7, Beach House, owned by Amir Najer. Corey Kreiser trains and drives. And the 8 is Beach Boy Desire, owned by Fred Rolane, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. Full field of 8, race 11 as we begin that late pick 3. Again, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace per $7,000. No change race 11. The only change in the pick 3, no Lasix on the 3 batting stats in race 13. 4 minutes post time. 4 minutes. As we got about 2 minutes left here in race 11 to wager on the pick 3. Hopefully, you've been putting your non-winning tickets into the entry box at Park Place and the ITW. They will be combined about 15 minutes before our last race here tonight to draw for the Monday stay and play. One night stay in our hotel from Sunday through Thursday, $50 free play, $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. So make sure you've been putting your non-winning tickets in those bins, either if you're downstairs at Park Place or upstairs here at the ITW. About 15 minutes before our 13th and final race, we will attempt to draw a winner. You'll have 10 minutes to go down to Park Place to claim the prize. If you don't, we'll draw another until we get one. Last call to get in the late pick 3, less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Full field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse set for $7,000. The favorite right now is 7-5. It's the 5 Brave World. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're roughing, pacing, tracing the gate away. It is Laputty. Laputty's looking for the lead. Poggy Beach on the inside. As this makes some waves as they enter the first turn. And right just like that, Laputty's on top by a length and a half. And then you got Poggy Beach. Then makes some waves as a loose third. And then they're fourth. That is Amp It Up. He's right in front of Harry Who. And then you got Brave World, Beach House, and Beach Boy Desire. To the opening quarter they go, and they're all chasing Laputty. He's on the board right now at 6-1. Larry trips the beam in 28 flat. End of the far turn. Laputty on top of the field. And their second, Poggy Beach, still gapped out in third, makes some waves. Another gap at 2.5 is Amp It Up. To the outside, Harry Who. Brave World, your 4-5 favorite. Well, he's about 12 to 15 off the lead. And he's sitting sixth right now in front of Beach House and Beach Boy Desire. Head to the half, and Laputty down the highway. Poggy Beach and makes some waves, the half and 57. Making her way into the clubhouse turn. And Laputty, 6-1, pacing like, 6-1 should, I guess. Poggy Beach on the inside, makes some waves. Amp It Up on the outside. Brave World still got a lot of work to do with less than 3/8 of a mile to go. Harry Who and then Beach House and Beach Boy Desire. They had to 3/4, all Laputty by 3 and 125 and 3. Into the far turn, Laputty still by 3 open lengths. Poggy Beach trying to keep pace, make some waves to the outside. Monty's trying to get him around. And you got Amp It Up and Brave World. Not tonight. They go by 7/8. They'll turn for the wire. Laputty, he was on a mission since the word go, and he's trying to see it through. Make some waves, trying to reel him in, as is Poggy Beach. But Laputty's got plenty in the tank. Laputty will win it. Make some waves, Poggy Beach, and Amp It Up, and 156 and 1. Judges put up the unofficial order. 6, Laputty takes it all the way at 6-1 over the 1, Make Some Waves. 2, Poggy Beach, and 4, Amp It Up. 6-1, 2-4 in race 11, 156 and 1. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Laputty A for Australia. The Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere. Out of the Better's Delight mare, it's La Machine. Owned in Matamoros, Pennsylvania. Double tonight for owner Larry Stahlbaum. Grand Slams as a trainer-driver is Larry Stahlbaum. 4-time winner in 22 last season. 1st and 2 this year. It's a season's best for the 6, Laputty. And race 11 is official. 6, Laputty and Larry Stahlbaum, 14-20 for the win, 730 and 390. Second, the 1, Make Some Waves, Drew Monty, paid 450 and 380. Third of the 2, Poggy Beach and Rock Vinci, paid 780. 6-1 Exacta, 73.50. 6-1 the dollar try, $384.50. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 53.50. The double of 3 and 6, 17.20. And the super, 6-1-2-4, paid $1,977.50. Here's your rundown, race 11. Make Some Waves 2nd, Poggy Beach is 3rd, Harry Who is 6, Amp It Up is 4, Brave World 5, Laputty the winner, Beach House 7, and Beach Boy Desire was 8. 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, 1, 7, 8, 156 and 1. Race 11, the 6, Laputty, and the driver Larry Stahlbaum. Now, for owner Larry Stahlbaum, it's only a double. But for trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum, Grand Slam in each department tonight. 12th race coming up next. Pacers will kick off the late double. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field is 7. Will go in 6 at 6:44. The only change in a late double comes in race 13. No Lasix on 3 batting stats. All right, let's take a look at our 12th race here tonight. Start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field is 7, 2 American Zest. Larry Stahlbaum's been the man here tonight as a trainer driver. He's won 4 in each. Looking for 5. I think he gets it here, and so does the public at 4 to 5. Second 6, Sportskeeper. Sam Smith's got another new pony. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to do the driving. Only a 2-time winner in 33 last season. This horse is racing 15 and 10 claimers at Yonkers in Philadelphia. Now on a 12 here at Batavia. Gets an outside post, but let's see if Jimmy Morrill Jr. can't get some of his magic. Get this horse at least a second, 11 to 1. Third of the 1, Joe Shooter. Kevin Cummings gets the benefit of the rail for Chris Nadell. This one coming in from Plain Ridge in Cumberland. 5-time winner in 36 last season, a mark of 154 and 2 at Plain Ridge. Does have a lifetime mark of 150 and 4 as a 3-year-old at Hoosier Park just over a year ago. And then the 4, All About Links, Christian Myers in the bike to round out the Super. Pacers are on the track for the 12th. Hot picks 2146. I like 2614. Let's take a look. And the Pacers on the track for the 12th race. Kicks off our late double. We got Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. It is a condition optional claiming pace. The purse $8,500. The 1, Joe Shooter, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell, the new trainer. Kevin Cummings does the driving. 2 is American Zest. The Australian bred is owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. 3 is Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Keith Cash Jr. 4 is All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Chris Rickard trains at Christian Myers. 5, Confidence Man is owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at Drew Monty. 6, Sportskeeper, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith now trains. Driver is Jim Morrill Jr. And the 7, Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo, the trainer with Denny Bucherri in the bike. 7 to post race 12. Kicks off our late double. Exacta Tri and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $8,500. The only change in the double and comes in race 13. Again, take Lasix off the 3 batting stats. 4 minutes of post time, less than 4. Just a reminder, fans, make sure you get your non-winning tickets into the entry boxes down at Park Place and the ITW. We'll be drawn for the Monday stay and play to win a hotel stay, a $50 free play, and $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. We'll be getting drawn here pretty quick, so make sure you get those in. And don't forget to stick around for the 13th race finale Jackpot Super High Five, guaranteed $17,500. Mandatory payout. Somebody's going to go home a winner tonight. Pacers lining up for the 12th. Gate is in motion. Field is 7. Start of the late double. Last call if you want in. The late double. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse of $8,500. Top of the stretch. 6-5 favorite is the 2 American Zest. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. All about Lynx out there looking for the lead. American Zest trying to go with them from post 2. And then you got Gorgeous View. Taken back into 4th, Joe Shooter, but up on the outside of him now is Sportskeeper. Then you got Confidence Man and Century Grizzly as the trailer. By the 8th and down the backside, they go the opening quarter. And here comes the bomber. American Zest up on the outside. The heavy 3-5 favorite trying to muscle his way to the front. All about Lynx back into 2nd, pacing 3rd. That's Gorgeous View in their 4th. That's Sportskeeper. Opening quarter 28 flat. Pacing back in 5th, Joe Shooter. Then the trailers, Confidence Man and Century Grizzly. Single file through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the 2 American Zest, who's on the bit tonight for Stahlbaum. By 3/8, he'll come to the half mile. American Zest A for Australia on top. In their 2nd, all about Lynx. Pacing along 3rd, Gorgeous View in their 4th, Sportskeeper. Then you got Joe Shooter, Confidence Man, and Century Grizzly. Half rolls 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Ballmer's looking for 1 for the thumb. And he's up by 3.5, 4. In their 2nd, all about Lynx. Then Gorgeous View to the outside, Sportskeeper. Then Joe Shooter, outside Confidence Man. Looking to go 3 wide from the back, Century Grizzly. They go to the 3/4 mile mark of the race, and it's all American Zest. But now reeling him back in, all about Lynx. 3/4, 127. Into the final turn. American Zest is still there. He's got 2 to play with. All about Lynx trying to get to him. Then he got Gorgeous View battling with Sportskeeper. On the far outside, Century Grizzly, they turn for the wire. And American Zest turns first. All about Lynx. Well, he's good for at least 2nd. As he's trying to reel in this heavy favorite. But American Zest came to play tonight, as did the bomber. American Zest in front. All about Lynx, Sportskeeper, and Century Grizzly, 156-3. All right, judges put up number 2, American Zest, over the 4, All About Lynx, 6, Sportskeeper, and 7, Century Grizzly. 2, 4, 6, 7, race 12, 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 2 American Zest, the Australian-bred bay gelding 9-year-old by American Ideal out of the Life Sign mare. Flair for Life. It's going to be a hat trick for owner Larry Stahlbaum, Matamoros, Pennsylvania. And win number 5 is both the trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. 6-time winner in 38 on the season. First win, first start of 2023. Season's best for the 2 American Zest. And the 12th race goes official. 2 American Zest, Larry Stahlbaum, 330, 250, 270 more to show. Second, the 4 All About Links and Christian Myers, 650 and 360. Third, the 6 Sportskeeper and Jim Morrill Jr., 350. 2-4 Exacta, 1080. 246 the dollar try, 33. 2467 $7 Super, $321.50. Here's a rundown for the 12th. Joe Shooter was 7. American Zest the winner. Gorgeous View is 6. All About Links second. Confidence Man 5. Sportskeeper the winner, and Century Grizzly is 4. 716, 2534, and 156 and 3. 12th race goes the 2 American Zest, the driver Larry Stahlbaum. Larry Stahlbaum, a hat trick as a owner, and 5th win as trainer and driver. 13th and final is coming up next. Trotters will close us out on this Monday night. Got Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta. $17,500 guaranteed, mandatory payout, jackpot, super high five. Win, place, and show is also on the board. 9 Trotters do battle in 13 minutes. It'll come up at 7:07. Don't forget, live racing now Mondays and Thursday afternoons here at the Downs throughout the winter. We'll go right up till February 27th, which is on a Monday. But we'll race again this Wednesday, January the 12th. Post time for the first of 12 will be at 3 p.m. And we're going to do the same promotion as we do on Saturday nights here at the Downs. On Thursdays, we're going to have from 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. the $25 match play frenzy. You can get on that every Thursday here at the track. Early daily double wagering every night here at the track, Monday and Thursday. $10 in the early double, 10 minutes before post time. We'll give you back 10 in free play. All right, we got a stay and play winner, Mr. Rock Gettner. Rock Gettner, you're the stay and play winner tonight. Congratulations. Head down to Park Place to claim your prize. Mr. Rock Gettner, you are the winner of the stay and play. Congratulations. All right, let's take a look at race 13. See what we can't do about, well, somebody's going to go home a winner in this mandatory paid out $17,500 guaranteed pool. But let's see if we can't maybe get the whole thing. Let's work on it. While we got a few minutes, Hot Picks going to go 49135. 49135, that's Hot Picks. Me, I disagree. I like 1563 and 4. I like the one Broadway Bruiser myself. Jim Morrill Jr. is looking for one for the thumb for himself as he drives for Sean McDonough, who looks for a double here tonight as well. 5-time winner in 34 last season with 5 seconds and 4 thirds. Over 42,000 in the bank. Mark of 156 taken at Tioga. Broadway Bruiser does like this racetrack. Shows a couple of seconds there. He did win against a upper class back in the summertime that falls off the program, but he did win in the summertime off the rail here. Ray Fisher actually drove the mile. Let's see what Broadway Bruiser can do here. Right now he's on the board at 7-2. Mr. Gettner did claim his prize, so the climb or the stay and play prize did get claimed tonight. Rock Gettner did claim his prize. For second, I'm going to go to the 5 Mystical Sarabi, a mare that I underestimated a couple of times, and she got me last time, especially in the last race on 12:10. Wire to wire off the rail, 158 and 4, 55-cent favorite. Now she gets a 5-hole. Dan Yetman driving for Frank Mays. Hit the board 17-33 last year with 6 wins, made over almost 61,000. Did pretty good for a mare. Let's see what she can do here in 2023. She's on the board right now at 4-1. Third of like 6, Wilberforce. Christian Myers and Wilberforce do a lot of winning here at the track. Won at a post 8 against Hours at 2,500. Went from last to first, made a big 3-wide swoop. That was back on November 2nd. And then he went wire to wire at 14-1 against Hours 6,500. This is a non-winners of 4,500 where he finished third back on November 26th. I got him third again here. On the board right now it's 7-1. To round out the superfecta, I like 3 batting stats. Is going to go without Lasix tonight. Now this horse hit the board 18 of 39. Not too bad. Made over 67,000. And let's see what Keith Cash Jr. for Mike Oho can do to round out the super. And the super high 5. We'll go with what Hot Picks likes as the winner. Jump in the Jailhouse. Jump in the Jailhouse had this last start against the Open 1 on November 26th. He didn't look too good going down the backstretch of the 3/4 mile, but then he dropped in class an hour 6,500 the last start and raced better. Now he drops again, or actually he's in the class again. Hot Picks has him on top. I'll see if he can round out the high 5. I'll at least put him on the ticket at right now 3-1. Right now he's your lukewarm favorite on the board. It's a pretty wide open board. You got 3-1 all the way to 15-1 is your longest shot on the board. That's 8-7 credits. So it's going to be interesting. Mandatory payouts must go. This is from last year's pool that didn't get played out. It was a $15,000 guaranteed pool that didn't get played out on closing night because we didn't get to race it. So $17,500. Mr. Don Hoover upped the ante, but it's a mandatory payout here tonight. Somebody must win. 4, 9, 1, 3, and 5. For Hot Picks, I like 1, 5, 6, 3, and 4. Trotters will be coming on the track in a couple minutes. And the Trotters close us out on this Monday night race 13. Exacta Tries Superfecta mandatory paid out. Jackpot Super High Five guaranteed $17,500 here tonight. Win, place, and show is on the board as well. Condition optional claiming Trotter purse $9,500. The one Broadway Bruiser owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains a Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Cellular owned by Andrew Gingrich. Jim Rothis trains a Drew Monty. 3 is Batting Stats going without Lasix tonight for Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 4 Jump in the Jailhouse owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 5 Mystical Sarabi owned by Tronolone Racing. Frank Mays with Dan Yetman driving. 6 Wilberforce owned by Dale Wareham along with trainer Chris Rickert. That is Christian Myers. 7 Living Proof I Am owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo with Dave McKnight III. 8 is 7 Credits owned by Jennifer Signor. Jason Signor trains with Mike Ballmeister. The 9, PL Olivia, owned by the Princely Acres. Dale Gilmore, the trainer, with Ray Fisher Jr. That's your field of 9. 13th and final, Trotters Exacta Tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five mandatory payout. $17,500 already in the pool, plus whatever you've added in the last couple minutes. Condition optional claiming Trotters. $9,500 purse. 9 Trotters will go in about 2 minutes. Get them in. All right, the Pentafecta pool is up over $24,000 right now and climbing, so make sure you get in. Mandatory payout, over $24,000 in the pool right now, $24,300 and change, so make sure you get it in. All right, we're coming up on last call. The wager on that Jackpot Super High Five, which right now is at $24,600 and change and climbing. So make sure you get in. Mandatory payout tonight. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, 13th and final on this Monday evening. Nine Trotters line up behind the gate. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $9,500. Current favorite, even money, the 4. Jump in the Jailhouse. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and trotting. Jump in the Jailhouse. Also Cellular. On the outside, it's Living Proof I Am. As they head into the first turn, up the inside, Broadway Bruiser. And right now, Broadway Bruiser shows first. Off stride went the 9 PL Olivia. 9 PL Olivia has made a break. Everybody's safely around her by the 8th. Down the backside to the opening quarter. Broadway Bruiser on top of the field. Cellular in second. Now Jump in the Jailhouse third. Right in front of Batting Stats. Then you got Living Proof I Am. Then you got Mystical Sarabi opening quarter, quick 28-2. Settling down in 7th is PL Olivia after the miscue. Then you got Wilberforce and 7 credits, can see them all. As this field of 9 trotters approach 3/8 and head to the half, they're all chasing the glittery blue hood of Broadway Bruiser. He shines bright on the front end for Morrill as he looks for his 5th. Then you got Cellular. Then you got Jump in the Jailhouse in 3rd. Batting stats 4th, Living Proof I Am. Half rolls 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn, the final time tonight. Broadway Bruiser the one to catch. He's on the board right now at 5-2. Cellular from 2nd, Jump in the Jailhouse, 6-5 favorite. He's on the move from 3rd. Kevin's got him outside, 3/8 of a mile to trot. Then you got Batting Stats, Living Proof I Am, Mystical Sarabi. And you got PL Olivia, the outside, that's Wilberforce. With 7 credits, they go to 3/4. Broadway Bruiser outside, Jump in the Jailhouse. 3/4, 128-4. Into the far turn, Broadway Bruiser and Jump in the Jailhouse are going to drop the gloves. They're up 2.5 over Cellular in the outside. Batting Stats with 1/8 of a mile to go. Jump in the Jailhouse, the favorite, trying to overtake Broadway Bruiser, but Broadway's trying to fight back. Broadway Bruiser outside, Jump in the Jailhouse, coming up on a 1/16 of a mile to go. Kevin Cummings, Jump in the Jailhouse, will win it. Broadway Bruiser, Mystical Sarabi, the 3 Batting Stats, and it looked like maybe the 2 Cellular held on for 5th. We'll check things out in 159-4. All right, the judges have posted number 4, Jump in the Jailhouse, holds to that 6-5 promise over the 1 Broadway Bruiser, the 5 Mystical Sarabi, the 3 Batting Stats, and 2 Cellular. 4-1-5-3-2. And the mandatory payout jackpot super high 5, 159-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 Jump in the Jailhouse. Bay gelding 11-year-old by Jailhouse Jesse out of the Tagliabue mare. It's Iliad's Lady. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, and that'll be a hat trick tonight. Driver Kevin Cummings. 5-time winner in 23 starts last season. Gets his first win, first start in 2023. It's a season's best. And he also takes his lifetime earnings over $300,000 here tonight. The 4 Jump in the Jailhouse. Race 13 is official. And race 13 is official. The Ford Jump of the Jailhouse, Kevin Cummings, 440, 350, and 250. The 1 Broadway Bruiser was second. Jim Morrill Jr., 430 and 420. Third of the 5, Mystical Sarabi and Dan Yetman at 470. 4-1 exact at $12. 4-1-5 the dollar try at $16.80. 2-4 double, $11.40. 4-1-5-3 Superfecta paid $90.50. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 at $31.25. And the Pentafecta tonight, 4-1-5-3-2, $97.70. Here's your rundown for the finale. Broadway Bruiser was second. Cellular 5. Batting Stats 4. Jump in the Jailhouse the winner. Mystical Sarabi was third. Wilberforce was 9. Living Proof I Am is 8. 7 Credit 7. NPL Olivia 6. 254, 139, 876, and 159 and 4. 13th and final, the Ford Jump in the Jailhouse and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings gets the hat trick here tonight, taking a lifetime earnings over $300,000. Number 4, Jump in the Jailhouse. And that'll do it. Live racing concludes on this Monday afternoon/evening. Come back and see us again on Thursday. Post time for Thursday's 1st to 12 will be at 3 p.m. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, hope you enjoyed your afternoon. Drive safely, my friends. We'll see you Thursday. Enjoy the hockey game tonight and the national championship for college football. Until then, good night all. I am Wayne Stevens wishing you a good night. Good night.